Hey, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am doing amazing myself. It is Wednesday, and we have things to do today. I see our chest down there. We're going to open that. As soon as he turns around, I'm going to go pop him in the back. There. But that's what's going on. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll take that. Do it again. Oh, I thought he was weak to that. I guess not. That was a waste of magic points. Hulk Hogan, brother. We're playing Persona 3, right where we marked off. Oh, we got that, okay. Ooh, got more XP. We're doing Jack-o'-lantern. But I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'm here every weekday streaming for you guys. We're doing Persona 3 Reload right now. Open. This is my first time playing Reload. At least this far. I got it when it first came out. I actually bought the limited edition, but haven't. That is a nasty one.
That's one strong shadow.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Mega Magic Band. Mega Magic Band! To run around him is what my plan is.
This is where the stairs were.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, got another one there.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, yeah, we got a treasure chest around here somewhere. Okay, you turn around, Mr. Shadow Man. Hey, Mr. Shadow Man. But as we're getting started today, guys, if you would... Oop, no. Shit. You do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch and Twitter. And that evil Enigma over there. Of course, I'm working really hard to get on to... I'm trying. Good. Who are you gonna hit? Ow! That one down. But if you do me the favor and the honor of also subscribing to me on YouTube, it'd be really cool if I could get your support there, as I want to get to 500 YouTube subs as soon as possible. I'm trying to get there by the end of the year is my goal. And I need a lot of help with it. I need 335 more subs to get there. Thanks to everyone who's taken the plunge so far. Kari, I'm going to whip... No, she kind of deserved that. No. Item. We do have some revival beads. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it. Don't you dare run. All right. Doing that thing there.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, but we have to heal first because there was a little bit of goofiness going on there. There we go.
Rather than using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Because of the law of diminishing returns, where the monsters we would fight at the bottom would not be worth the time. The juice would not be worth the squeeze, so to speak. Gotta get him down first. There goes Mommy Mitsuru again. Yes! Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, so not yours. Come on, boy, get in there. Bam! Knuckle sandwich. Knuckle sandwich right in the face.
Let's be on our way.
And we will, but first, treasure abounds. Okay, looks like there's a rare chest over there too.
We don't see that kind of treasure.
Yeah, we'll open it. Don't be a goober head. Alright, we got Hulk Hogan there again. Oddly enough, I mean, in this case, Hogan's there to draw attention. Come on, really? Because these guys, the tables can do a lot of AoE damage. And Hogan is much more about, okay, that. But not worried about him. Because his attacks only do so much anyway. Oh, there goes Mitsuru. Step on him, mommy. What is that? I want the experience points. Oh, kind of say magnifique.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, well, we gotta heal you now. Oop, wrong. That was my fault. There we go. Open that chest. What about that, though, boy? Oh, dig a gem. Good, good. Working our way. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, right there. Got him. Okay, in this case, we want those guys going down.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, we should.
We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-sama. Only two left. You've got this.
Good.
Her leader took one out. Last one. Let's finish this.
Punch him, punch him, punch him. Two. That'll do it.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected.
Pardon me.
That was a good workout.
Again, pardon me. Wow. There are the stairs, but we have...
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
yes, we can, but we're not doing it yet because there are places around here we have not seen yet. We need to map out the whole floor.
A shadow.
Yep.
What will you do?
What will you do? All right, so we don't... yeah, you did. Get one of them down at least.
Eliminated.
Okay.
Only two left. You've got this.
Damn it. Double damn it. Good, it missed her.
Her leader took one out.
Sure did. Now we got one left. If you try to punch those dice with Akihiko, they'll just block them, so no sense in worrying about that.
No shadows detected.
No shadows detected.
Good workout.
Yeah, sure was.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Good work! We did it! Yay!
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Let's hope not.
Focus. I'm ready. Do it. And that's a layup. Yes. Only 2 left.
You were not defeated. That was amazing. Kirito-senpai.
Good. Get those big suckers down. That's what I wanted. Okay. Defense up. Usually I would take out the buffs ones first, but in this case, those balanced scales do a lot of damage to multiple allies if I let them.
No shadows detected.
All right. Got it.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Let's be on our way. Yes, let's do that. I see we need a little bit of a healing spell here. There we go. A little bit one. Just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, I got that there. Okay, we have 2 shadows here. We'll go upstairs. Okay, alright. Turn around. Turn around. There. Oh, this is not good. Okay, you're all right hitting that because it's not weak to that.
I'm ready. How about
That'll work. Good.
The attack. Nice one.
Brother! Brother, 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 brother. He's brother. Brother. Brother! Brother! That actually does suck.
Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
how about this?
Oh, there she goes.
One enemy defeated.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Going, Kirito-senpai.
Wow, okay, we got lucky there.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Poor Akihiko just, again, took that on the chin. Took it on the chin, baby. Oh, he's gonna come after me. Let's just go up the stairs. I don't want to take the... I would fight him initially. Oh, we are... Okay, we had a bad guy now. Okay. There's another border floor coming up 9 floors from here. Still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead. Okay. First things first. Yep. Okay. So this is a gatekeeper persona here. Let's go. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, and he acts first. Okay.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Oh.
I'm still setting up.
Okay, she's still setting up.
Time.
Yeah, he did.
Senpai, your speed's been reduced.
So I noticed. Ah, he absorbed that.
Your speed's gone down.
What's the plan? Head this away.
Okay, at least that hurt.
Your speed's falling, Yukari-chan.
I should have used Mitsuru's special attack. Okay, that worked too. Arrow rain. Holy shit. Okay, I know what to do here.
Be careful.
Who's gonna win this?
Okay, no weakness.
Now's the time. That helps.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Let's do it. This is her power-up attack here. Ooh. Well, that did 230 damage. It's not exactly the best that anyone could do. Let's see. We know fire does okay. It absorbs wind. Lightning is okay. Let's try Principality here. I blocked light. Okay. And she's frozen. He's frozen. That's even better. Okay. Nice! Welcome back, Alucard. I'm being Yarny raided. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Alright, you...
With this opponent,
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of debating myself. Let's heal. It's better to heal.
much obliged.
Alright. I did! Yarny is amazing. Love Yarny. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am looking for some way to... goodness gracious. I'm looking for a way to do some damage to that sumbitch. Let's try that. He blocks darkness too. Okay. We're playing... can we analyze yet?
Good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Yeah, you should scan.
Okay, here's what I found.
Alright, he is not weak to anything. He blocks light and dark, as we know. He absorbs wind. Everything else is just kind of normal here, so...
Energy. Think I can use it now.
And what is it? Oh, it's a healing thing, ain't it? Okay. Well, let's see. There you go, girl.
Sonata-senpai, your speed's gone down.
Head this away.
You've been to hell and back. That's about right. What are we doing? Okay, that'll... I don't know. That's gonna hurt. Mm-hmm. And this one... Yeah, well, we have to. We're gonna die if we don't heal.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
How is Yarny's stream besides amazing? Welcome in, Psychotic Mongoose.
What's my next move?
My next move is to attack.
How about this?
step on him? No. She didn't step on him, mommy. Ow. Ow! Oh! Oh! What the hell was that?
I'm feeling good about this.
Oh, you would.
Use an item.
Bloodstained is an amazing game. I love Bloodstained. Okay, Takiba has her thing. Oh, there you go. Step on him. She stepped on him. This could do it.
I'll slice you to pieces.
She stepped on him.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Thank you. We did it. Black Quartz. Levels up for everybody. My favorite. I wouldn't. Didn't matter. In that case. Okay. Nice work out there. Let's just be modest. They added more to Bloodstained because I haven't played it. I streamed it like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay. Now we're good. And now that we've done that, before I forget.
Shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
Yeah, I know.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse.
This is true. That's the way it always is. Alright. There we go. They added more. Okay, I'll have to look at that then. Because I love Bloodstained. It's a great game. Iga-san brings forth the amazingness when he makes a Metroidvania. Okay. So we took out that bad guy. Now we're going to go further up the stairs. According to what Fuka said, we have 9 floors to go until there's another border. So, ooh.
Maybe there's something nice in
Maybe. I have I have 3 and 3, so this will be good. A bold bow. What is that? Use 50 total. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Another female character. What do we got here? A tuxedo. I already have one of those. But we got Yuka a better bow, so that's pretty damn cool. I'll have to check that out. I know.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah. I beat it. I don't have any more Twilight fragments though. I used them all just to get that. I wish I would have waited and gotten that tuxedo.
Nights you don't come out here. Should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
Yeah, sure.
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
Okay, there's a.
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
Well, I'm not wanting to do that just yet, Mitsuru. I want to go out and find stuff. They need to do a sequel. There needs to be another Bloodstained. Someone get a hold of Iga-san and say we need Bloodstained 2.
There are 2 targets.
Oh. Well. Yeah, there are the two 8-bit spin-offs. I've never played those. But I know they're out there. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good. Alright, one down. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Not to her. Good. There we go.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
It sure was. Alright, now let's see if we can get this guy from behind. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There. Advantage us.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
This is not good.
Shall I move to strike?
Yeah. Well, it's because he has his own independent thing. You know, he doesn't have Konami anymore.
You're doing great, Spartan. There's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Ow.
Try harder.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful catch. Only 2 left. You got this.
Go for it. Not to let up.
Yeah, there needs to be. There's always demand for Metroidvanias. People love Metroidvanias. Okay, that one's down.
Eliminated.
Attack up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guard. You guard, because your attacks won't do anything anyway. It's immune to piercing. Yes, we need more Castlevania games, Alucard. You're absolutely correct. Bring down peace. Okay. There we go. Shuffle time. Shuffle time. Okay. Money. If you got the money, honey, I got the time.
A victory well earned.
It's a well-earned victory. We need skill. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, we've mapped the floor out.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah.
Let's take him down.
Well, we're going to. He just needs to turn around so I can get the jump on him. How does he not see us? We're all standing right there.
Enemies, and we got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
I don't like this. Okay.
What's the plan here?
You know what the plan is.
No mercy. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. Yes, only 2 left.
Kirito-senpai defeated 2 enemies.
You're right. There's a lot of demand for it. Don't you do it. Not to Mitsuru. Okay. We gotta protect Mitsuru. She's a national treasure. Pump your brake, kids. She's a national treasure.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Okay.
Last one.
And you'd think that Konami would see that, and even if, and the thing is, it doesn't have to be this huge AAA production. They could go back and just do a retro Castlevania, you know, like a Soten or something like that, and people would be there to buy it because it's popular and people love them. You don't have to have the latest and greatest graphics. My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? Imagine mapping out this one. It would take a lot of work. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently it'll appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. If you get caught, you know it means if a Reaper catches you. Oh. All right, so they say if we spend too much time on one floor, which I did not know because we were grinding on the same floor for a while.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Maybe. But the fans do want it. The fans are hungry for more Castlevania, and we deserve it, quite honestly. Honestly speaking, I'd rather them do another Castlevania than the Metal Gear Solid Delta that's coming out.
Treasure?
Just frickin' facts.
A shadow. What will you do?
We found the stairs. Good. Alright.
Chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Well, they have to be making money on those pachinko machines, otherwise they wouldn't do them. I'm not crapping on them for doing what they think is best for their business, but I'm a firm believer in the idea of shit or get off the pot. If you're sitting on an IP and you're not using it and people are hungry for it, let somebody else do something with it. Hi, Yarny. I'm doing great. How was your stream? If you have time, I know you're setting up for the chinwag.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I see it. Dysphere. Yarny's always welcome here because she's awesome.
Careful. The enemy's.
There's no careful. We got him.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay, let's see. Dark Eagle and Vicious Raven. Got one of them down.
Her leader took one out. Were you trying to hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Ow. Okay. Alucard knows all sorts of things about Castlevania. He didn't just choose that name out of the blue.
Enemy defeated.
Love Castlevania So-Ten. Oop, oh gosh. No.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
There we go. Got him.
No shadows detected.
Gotta have HP back.
A victory well earned.
This is a long floor. Apparently, if we get too far, there will be
There's a shadow.
a Reaper that'll chase us. Okay.
They won't know it hit them.
Oh. Well, Whiskey's moved on. He must have heard my girlfriend come from upstairs. Yep.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
You can do that all you want to. Ah! Good, that missed. Okay, that one's down. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Good. Payback time! Hmm. It's over. Wow, what a bunch of crap. Okay, so a hermit, which I don't even have. And justice. Temperance. Don't have temperance either.
All right. Let's be on our way.
We are on our way.
Ooh, maybe there's.
A balm of life. They're setting us up for that Reaper to show up, for the record.
Seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Prepare enemies. They aren't much of a threat.
This sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we got one of the beetles down. Don't charm her. Don't you, yeah, good.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy. This will do the trick.
Do it again, girl.
We're not out of this yet.
No, but we're in really good shape.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Oh, we blocked it.
One enemy eliminated. They've been shot. They're wide open.
Yep, blocked. Okay. My attack is gonna go up and I'm gonna die right afterwards. There we go. That's good stuff.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
XP is our friend. 1,000. Oh, that was for the persona.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay. That's a big ass floor. But apparently if we spend too much time here, the Reaper will come. So, and we've spent a lot of time on floors. I don't know why we didn't run into the frickin' Reaper before now, but hey. And turn your ass around. There you go. Turn your ass around. All right.
Our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
And that'll stop an AoE.
Took one out.
But it might not stop a death. Don't kill her. Good.
How about this? Had enough?
Oh, she's gonna step on him. There we go.
The enemy. I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight. Crushing victory.
She stepped on him.
Going pretty well.
Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna stick around on this floor if there is a Reaper possibly appearing, because they set it for a reason. Oh, don't punch that. Punch that. Experiment time. Nope. Damn it. That ain't gonna work. Yeah. Not on Mitsuru. That's her thing. Take that out.
There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Apparently her bow does panic damage too, so that's cool.
Defeated. Good work out there.
The Lord's Candlestick. We all know what that's in reference to. Everything in this game is very, that I've noticed is very fetishy. I don't know if
Isn't any creeps here.
anyone is really, I mean, and if you play 5, it's just as much fetishy as this is.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
Well,
That won't happen to us. I'm certain we're fully capable of solving this mystery.
That was a big one, so God, we took him. We didn't have to fight him. Oh, that's not a big one though. We'll get him.
Shadow spotted.
I noticed.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take
The
them.
killing hand.
How should I kill?
Her leader took one out.
An evil touch.
That's gonna hit me.
Oh, it didn't. Hey, missed. Another evil touch. Okay, we're feared.
Your fear will pass in time. Stay strong.
Yeah, I get fearful.
No shadows detected.
Go snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Money. You got the money, honey. I got the time. Level up. Good, good.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
That, considering the other floor was so long, that's a very short floor. Oh, got another chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm telling you guys, I am so glad I found blackberry tea. I like it. Quite a bit, actually. I grew up down south, and every once in a while I get a hankering for some sweet tea, because sweet tea is a down south thing. And, okay, we got the Hulkster, and we got these hands. Ah! We need a crit here. One more. Got it. Good.
Her leader took one out.
But I get a hankering for for sweet tea from time to time, and so I go to the store a couple weeks ago. Wow, she missed twice. Did he just put his hand up to his ear? That's right, brother.
Don't let the fear get to you.
What?
Wait, don't run.
She ran away.
Took one out.
But sweet tea is good. I love sweet tea. But my my amazing, loving, wonderful girlfriend
That's a win for the team.
says I need to drink less sugary things, so I got some sweet tea. Sure, go ahead. Skill. Oh, she just ran away. Okay. But she got some sweet tea, and or I got some sweet tea, and then while I was there, I went ahead and got. I saw blackberry tea, and blackberry is like my favorite.
Careful. The enemy's
My favorite fruit is blackberry, and then cherry close second.
We got the advantage.
Oh crap! I just realized Akihiko's not here. So, I tried them both, and the sweet tea was excellent. I love, like I said, I love sweet tea. But she was very, very happy that I found that blackberry tea, and I've been drinking that, and it's really, really good. I drank all the sweet tea too, but the blackberry tea is just really, really nice. She wants me to be healthy.
Enemy defeated.
And I could be eating and drinking better, yes. She wants me to be healthier. Okay. I keep hitting him with that because he's blocking it.
One left.
Okay.
Enemy defeated.
Here we go.
Some liquid tea. Good job, everyone.
But the point of the story is the blackberry tea is excellent. It's the point of the story.
Shadow spotted.
Yeah, I see. Right now it's nothing. No plan.
Hey,
There we go. Without... I do that all the time. Without Akihiko being here, I don't really want to tempt the fates, so to speak. Ah, da, da, da. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's cut that open, and then we'll cut that open, and Akihiko will join us at the top of the stairs.
Yo,
Hi.
there's a treasure chest.
Ah. Akihiko's already mapped out some of this, and I can't open that chest because it's, I don't have any Twilight fragments left, so...
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
It's... And you're stepping on people with it. With them. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, these guys don't like fire. Told you. PlayStation Stars? They're like their loyalty program? I knew about that. You got the money, honey. I got the time.
good teamwork, everyone.
I remember when they put a lot of money behind PlayStation Home. That they thought Home was going to be their big thing. Alternate loyalty program. They need something that actually benefits their customers right away, I think. But Sony put a whole lot of money on the PlayStation when the PlayStation 3 was around on Home.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Well, we don't have a choice. We don't have any Twilight fragments, Mitsuru. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Yeah, and it was basically PlayStation Home was this. You made an avatar and you could decorate. You had a house, like an apartment you could decorate with PlayStation stuff. Don't you do it? Good. True, it was Metaverse for Metaverse, but it was like Second Life is what it basically was, and they put a whole ton of cash behind that. And she ran away. But it never really went anywhere. That's the thing, is no one really liked it. I shouldn't say no one. It just didn't. It just never caught on. It never really did. And when PlayStation 4 came out, all of a sudden PlayStation Home, it went away. We never heard about it again. And I'm not kidding about that. That's exactly what happened. Okay.
I think I can use it now.
That's good. What we're doing now is we're going to take that one down first. Because of the AoEs. Oh, she's going to step on it. There she goes. She stepped on it. Stepped on it, mommy.
Only 2 left. You got this.
I think he's cupping his hand to his ear like Hulk Hogan.
Enemy eliminated. Can't fight without a senpai.
Nice. And the thing is that Sony really put a lot of time and effort behind Home. They really did, but it never really did anything for them. They didn't make hardly anything off of it. And I don't think it's a bad idea. Here we go. Level up for her.
Good teamwork, everyone.
They killed off the Vita so quickly. It was insane. Seven. Oh, she's about to level. And so is Mitsuru. Yeah, it felt like the Vita was out for like a month, and they turned around and were like, "Vita, what's that? We don't know what that is," and they never really did anything with it. No, people should be mad.
Hit 'em hard and fast. What to do? Jack-o'-lantern.
That's where they made their money, was off the memory cards. Gotta remember, memory cards for the longest time were a huge part of Sony's business. There's our rare one. I can't hardly ever sneak up on the bastards.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Guess our only choice is to fall back.
Is the Reaper coming?
All right, let's do this.
Do your best to take it down.
Okay.
Nice work.
What's the plan?
Your copy is shipping? Let me see if I got an email about that. Nope, not me. Oh, they blocked the ice. Okay, no ice for us.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Nicely done. Now's the time. Perfect, Yukari-chan. Persona. Let's finish this. Wow, that took out 4 at once.
Damn! He ran away.
Does it? No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Okay, apparently the Reaper is here on this floor. Oh yeah, here he comes. Let's just take a quick little look at him before we... I don't want to fight him. I just want to see what he looks like on the screen here. Here he comes. Oh yeah, that's a nasty bastard.
Let's keep going.
I just notified you now. Okay, well maybe I'll get mine before too much longer. He's coming after us?
Can't believe
There's another rare shadow.
a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Love it!
That's it. Enemy down.
Oh, this could do it. Let's see. It was her.
I have to do this.
Nicely done, Tucker.
Got it. Wicked nice. And give me that. That should be a couple thousand XP, right? 3,000. More levels up. Revives. Okay. That's actually pretty nice to have.
That was excellent leadership.
Thank you. The Reaper's still coming our way. This is the stairs. Thank God. The Reaper's chasing us. Okay. Anything? What do you have? Oh, yeah.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. By all means.
Open 200 chests. I want to look fashionable. That's got to be from somebody else.
Very well.
Hey! Is Grizzled here? He probably is. Grizzled's awesome. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. Alright, let's make sure we are in good shape here to fight. I think we're okay. Because this is going to be a border floor. There's going to be a dude here that's tough. Or, wait, maybe not. I thought...
This is...
Oh, well then never mind. Okay. I thought for certain there would be a boss. But we've made it. Now we can go give that to her, and she'll give us another reward.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Hey! 30,000 yen, okay.
Very well.
On YouTube, you stream Alucard? How many subs do you have? I should. If I'm not subbed to you, I need to be. Hell, with the way things are going, you'll probably outpace me because I'm trying. I might be trying too hard to get my subs up. It's the way it feels sometimes. You stream on YouTube, okay. Let me, their chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You don't have that many? Go to my channel. Let me just make sure I'm subbed to you. I followed you on Twitter, Alucard, by the way. I didn't realize if, Yep, I'm subbed to your channel. I'm a nobody. Let's see how many you have. You have 78. I'm at 165. I'm not that high, much higher than you. It's difficult sometimes, though, on YouTube, just simply because of all the... Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. I see it. It just feels like I'm fighting a lot to get YouTube subs, and they're not as easy to get as I would like. Okay, that's good. Wow. Good, I'm glad. I noticed that I hadn't been following you, and I was like, I didn't even know you had a Twitter account, so... Okay, distress. Yeah, go get him. I'll just keep taking the XP. We want all the XP. You should be. If you want to, you should. It's, you know, that's the thing is... And I have to get better at what I'm doing, too. That's the thing, is I really want to make this successful, and I'm working hard at it, but at the same time, I obviously need to do something more. 668. I am. I really, I need to drop by one of your streams then. My problem is that if I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm, doing things with or for my girlfriend, so... I'm here a lot. Alright, that's good. Okay, let's take a chance here. He's still confused. He threw away a life stone. Ow! Step on her, mommy. Yep, stepped on him. One more. Dang it, I was hoping. Ooh, a copper coin. Mm-hmm. Someone's attack's going up. Good, that one's down. Good, we managed that actually pretty well. Streams of Doom, 2 or 3 streams. Oh, that's cool. That's a win for the team. Now, are we allowed to explore these levels, or are we gonna run into the frickin' Reaper again? Because I gotta have more cowbell. Well, that's good.
Feeling pretty good.
This'll do the trick.
Yeah, Tombi's all sorts of awesome. Don't you do it. Good. Of course, they're doing the chin wag right now, aren't they? Or they're about to. I was on the chin wag for 2 weeks. 2 weeks in a row.
Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
Yeah, she is.
I can't quit here.
She won't quit here.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
We don't have the fragments for it. Mitsuru, we don't have the fragments for it. True, I'm.
Run into any creeps here.
Oh, creeps.
Has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Oh, I thought
We've seen all.
so.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
So we're covering that old chestnut again.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
That's gonna hit me.
Focus.
Hmm. Crap. That's what I get for trying. Something different. That one's down.
One enemy eliminated.
Good.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
On stamina.
You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great.
Shadow, what will you do?
That's weird. Wouldn't let him. Let her. Maybe it's in your settings.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Nice.
Good work. Senpai knocked an enemy down. Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Oh, she's gonna step on her. Yep, step on it.
Yurijo-senpai eliminated.
Yeah, it might be your settings.
Impressive. Good work, Sonata-senpai.
I need to become monetized so I can raid on YouTube. Let's see.
One enemy defeated. Good job, Yurijo-senpai.
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
To me? Or to Alucard? I thought you were subbed to me too. Yep, you are. It's Alucard.
Yurijo-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Yeah, you could use a break. I could use a break too. I could use a Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Alucard, yeah. I try to follow everybody in the, even if they don't stream, even if they don't really have an active channel.
Than working out.
Anyone who is part of the community, I try to sub to their YouTube.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Persona 3, reload.
The leader took one out.
Evil touch. That's an evil touch.
Senpai's too scared to move.
Another evil touch. Show me on the doll where the evil touch was. And there she goes again.
Yurijo-senpai
Well, if you find out the secret of networking, let me know.
I looks really
Because
tired.
I'm trying.
Is everything okay?
I'm fine, but I could certainly use a shadow. What will you do?
What will you do?
Preparing to analyze.
Let's just hope we get some, maybe a crit in there or something. Ow.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Her leader's been knocked down.
Good, that one's done.
Nice one.
Defense up there, attack on this one. So let's take on the one with the higher attack first. That's funny, I think I'm bad at it.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Oh, for the first year I streamed, I didn't really network either. I just was like, well, people will see me or they won't.
You're really beat up. Hurry.
And then when I started getting more active on Twitter about it, I started networking, and that's, you know, I got networking, making friends. Some people I met were really good at first, and then some acted like they were really friendly, and then they ended up not being.
Kirito-senpai looks
But now that I've been doing it for a while, and I've I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. But networking is important for success, that's for certain, and I want to be successful at it. I try very hard. Oh, we have another rare one.
great.
Now can we kill this one, or are we just gonna pussyfoot around? I like to think that's what I do too.
That type of enemy often.
Come here, you little shit. Ah! There we go.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I don't like when I have to fight those things.
What next? I won't lose.
Kick his ass, Steve ass. Oh, that's right, they blocked the wind. No, hold on.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
They don't like ice, so... What persona do I have that has ice? Oh, well that works. None of them have ice.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Ow. Ow.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Crap. Wee man.
I'm ready to strike.
Uh...
Shall I move to strike?
Damn it! It's gonna run away. No, we got it! Alright.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai. That's a win for the
Hardly
team.
worth our time.
That's a big win. That's awesome.
Kirito-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here.
But I could use a break. That's about right. You little shit, get over here.
We have the advantage.
Alright, the hands are the ones we should do first. They have the status effects. The Hulkster just hurts. Gonna step? Nope, she's not gonna step on her. Step on it, I mean.
Her leader took one out. Do you think you can hit me?
Hulkster!
Feeling pretty good.
Try harder.
Well, Johnny Knoxville is basically now just kind of a spokesperson now, isn't he? Steve-O is lucky to be alive.
Her leader took one out. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
The enemy's down.
Go get him.
Executed.
Money, 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 money.
Perfect coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Sure, why not? We don't have anything.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, I see it.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
That sucks whenever something like that happens to somebody, you know? I mean, hell. Especially when it's something that, like that, you know? I mean, it... Okay. That'll work. How do you punch a bird? That's what I want to know. What happened? I just went over and punched that bird. There she goes.
Remaining.
One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
Won that one fair and square.
Good work out there.
Good work. You did it. Okay.
Kirito-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
Yeah, she is, but we're all right. Mommy's all right. Daddy's all right. Just seem a little weird.
Spotted. Let's take him down.
Got it.
Now's our chance.
See, that sucks that he's done that.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai,
In this
that was a
situation.
beautiful dodge.
Okay. Step on her. No, or step on it. I keep doing that. Step on her. Step on it.
Now it's time for a counterattack.
It's enraged.
Kirito-senpai, that was a
Blocked.
unfair.
Now she steps on it when it doesn't matter.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Yurijo-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
Everything's peachy.
But I could certainly use a break.
You'll get a break when I say you get a break. For now, you just go kill stuff.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I won't miss my chance.
Alright. Let's see, you're first. Oh, maybe not.
One more.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good. Restraining order. Ah,
Nice one.
that does suck. Then how is it his own house then? That's
You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
something tells me if you can get a restraining order from your own house, it's not your house. Nice. And he's charmed. I'm actually okay with that. Okay.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yurijo-senpai. Only 2 left. You've got this. Let's finish this. Enemy defeated. Very good. Great, Yukari-chan.
Okay, we're good.
It's over.
Right, but my point is that if his name is on the title of the house, it's California, isn't it? Go ahead and just tell me it's California, and I'll believe you. If his name's on the title of the house, how can he be ousted and have a restraining order against his own house? That doesn't seem right. Legally, he should have the right to evict who's in there if it's his house. Now, if it's his brother's house, that's completely different.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Pennsylvania. Okay, it's not California then. Then how does that that doesn't make any sense to me legally. Oh crap!
Yurijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
She's gonna run away. Not anymore.
The leader took one out.
Yes, please like the stream. Hello, Lavistro. Thank you for coming in. How is that legal, Alucard? I just, if it's his house,
Enemy defeated.
I don't see how you can be evicted. You can have a restraining order against your own house.
Yurijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
Nice. All right, let's go for it. Justice is served. Give me XP.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
It doesn't look like it at all.
Oh, pretty well.
All right. All right. Gonna do that. Hi. Oh. Dang it.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. as someone who has, evil in his name, I don't like my name being slandered like this.
Her leader took one out. Focus. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Ow!
Your fear will pass in time.
Yep, we got it.
Kirijo-senpai looks really...
She is tired, and I know she is, but we're still got magic. Now 6 there. Yeah, we're leveling up, baby. I ain't afraid of you mofos. We did find a rare shadow and we beat it. Okay, turn your back, turn your back. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Okay.
This shouldn't be a problem.
So he assaulted his brother.
Yuji. You can use it now.
It's now or never.
What is she gonna do?
For my friends.
Hey, I like that. Now we have magic again. That's a nice one. But then again, it's not his house. That's the thing. It's if his name's on the title of that house, without his brother anyway, he cannot be legally permitted or prohibited from entering his own house. Ow. Hey. Okay. Okay, this is... How is this working this way? Good gravy. Because in that case, the brother would be asked to leave. Threats to other family members. 2-week visit. Okay. I'm just wondering how that's how that's legal. Because to me, it doesn't seem legal. Because it's his house. If he bought it and his name's on the title. Right. I get it. I'm just curious how it's legal. Because if I paid for a house and my name was on that house, and all of a sudden the police show up and tell me I can't go into that house, I would question that in court big time, and just say, okay, cool. If I have a restraining order against me, that's fine. Then he has to leave. All right. Knock him down, baby. Okay, well, that sucked, but we'll take it. It's a magnifique. I would love to see how that works. Unless his brother is, also on the title, and it's, he's legally permitted to have some ownership of that house, I could see it. But if it's Bam Margera's name is on the title and he paid for it, I'm curious how that works. And I'm just curious. I don't know. I just know that if it's legally yours, they should not be able to prevent you from using it.
Press the footwork, Sonata-senpai. Only 2 left.
Not
You got
bad.
this.
Missed. Okay, one left.
Here, took one out.
But the good news is we made it to the top of this area. So once, yeah,
Moving on.
once we're done with this little jaunt through Tartarus, we can focus on social links and our social skills. As for now, I want to worry about continually leveling up. Because leveling up is important.
Treasure chest.
Oh, there it is, a treasure chest. Okay, is this the big...
Hello.
No. No. Okay. I don't have any Twilight fragments anyway. Hi, Mr. Shadow Man. Shadow me banana. Turn around.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Focus.
We're gonna do this.
The enemy lines are broken. Now
Do it. Okay. All right then. See, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I would want to know whose house it actually is, because it's again, it comes down to the fact that if they're forcing him to pay taxes on property taxes on that house, and he owns the house and it's under his name, and they say you have to pay all this, but you can't use it. I know there would be a lot of lawyers that have a lot to say about that.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
She got it. Now she's gonna step on it. Good.
One enemy defeated. Good work, Kirijo-senpai.
This is bad, isn't it?
Could be.
Hikari-chan's down. He's in trouble.
It's payback time.
It better be.
Hikari-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
Missed. Come on, you bastage. There we go.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. The enemy's striking fear into you. You're my son.
High five.
Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you. There we go. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Grizzled is correct. But then again, if it's property taxes, it should be based off of what the property is actually worth, and not how much the person who owns it is worth.
Let's keep going.
That's one of those bullshit things that they keep bringing up in, with politicians, is that,
Teleporters. But there's no
oh, we should be taxing people for what they're worth, not based off of what they make. And it's like, how do you even justify that? That makes no sense.
Fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Okay, time to move on then?
Come on, step on it, step on it. She did. Missed. How do you miss with a fire spell? I don't know. This isn't Final Fantasy. How about this time? Can we get it right this time? Thank you. That is a very good point that I didn't think about, Grizzled. You're correct.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
You are 1000% correct. That's, for instance, that's the reason that Bill and Hillary Clinton are still married to each other, is because as long as they're married, they do not have to testify against each other in court. And I wish I was making that up, but I'm not.
Thank you.
He sounds like he has a lot of problems. And I'm sure it's a lot of it's got to do with chemical things, right? I keep killing them one by one. Battle of alcoholism. Yeah, see, there had to be some sort of chemical imbalance there. And if there's one thing that Bill Clinton is very good at, it's window shopping. So that's actually not surprising. He is very good at checking out the ladies. Killery. Killery. I love that. That's great.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, we didn't map out this floor because...
Factor of combat effectiveness. Make sure to check your gear regularly.
Yes, Mommy Mitsuru.
Station, right? Man, there's a chance of finding some here too.
Always is.
Enemy spotted.
Excellent. We have the advantage. They won't know it hit them.
She got that one.
Only two left.
Kirito-senpai was amazing. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Oh, he got him right away, huh? Ow. Well, I don't want to mention any names at all, but I might know someone that might have been on, you know, through a friend of a friend of a friend who was on Bill Clinton's security detail when he was the governor of Arkansas. And we've only heard about a quarter of the things that he did with extracurricular activities.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Apparently he was quite busy.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Damn it. Not gonna be a first strike. It's Hogan, brother. You know, I understand that you have those problems, and I get it. But at the same time, it's like, why would you treat people like crap around you? Look at her go. Hell yeah, give me that. I didn't say Rudy, I said Bill Clinton.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh, okay, I see there's a whole other area I didn't unlock. Chucking in his pants. Well, you know, I like it when the girls, they show up there in their little short skirts and their high heels. I like that quite a bit.
Shadow up ahead.
Especially, no, that shadow just disappeared. I don't know where it's going. Wow, this is a big area. God, this is gonna suck. I got one of them down. Kind of hoping we get a no crits. We're not going to do crits now. Good. Bill Clinton or Rudy was good. She's not critting. No crits at all, huh? We're just going to sit here and not crit at all. Alright, well, whatever. That's right, I was... Alright, that was good. We got a good little bit of healing here. There we go. Got everybody healed up. Alright, let's see. That right there is a clock. That right there is a shadow. Oh my, okay. Got them all. Okay, got them all there.
Oh, pretty well.
Another shadow over here, another chest. Sure is. This charm over here.
We caught them by surprise. Focus. There we go. Two more. One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
Boom.
Enemy down.
Ow. It's probably worth it just to wait and cast it in the second turn. You better watch it.
Kirito-senpai still can't move. One enemy eliminated. Kirito-senpai still can't move. Yes, this is your chance for it.
Ooh, yeah. Money.
Oh, pretty well.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Well, I would have to say Momoa to be a Akuma in that. I can't believe they're taking another stab at a Street Fighter movie. They didn't learn from the first couple of times. Yeah, Legend of Chun-Li is not a Street Fighter movie. Legend of Chun-Li is a movie that was written by somebody else who had no idea that what Street Fighter even was. And the studio got a hold of it and said, why don't we just make this a Street Fighter movie? Because it has about as much to do with Street Fighter as Persona, you know? None of the characters have the same, you know, backstories or anything. It's all different. So it's just crap. It's garbage. Awful doesn't even begin to describe how bad that movie was.
Her leader took one out.
Because again, the one with Sub-Zero and Scorpion, it was fine.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback.
I agree, it was fine. Oh, she's gonna step on it. Good, step on it, mommy. Oh, we got it.
Perfect coordination.
As usual, the media tells you, oh, good, level up. Media tells you how wonderful something is, and then you go to see it and go, it's okay. 3,300. She's gonna level soon. Not him. She's close. Right, I knew they were doing a sequel to it because it did all right. Believe me, when it comes to video game movies, I've seen a lot worse than that. I saw the Legend of Chun-Li. I have the Legend of Chun-Li and they're on Blu-ray.
We caught them by surprise.
What to do?
Let's do it, baby. Yeah, critics are going to critique. That's a shill. That's what they do. What in the bloody blue blazes is... Okay, I'll take that, I guess. That's exactly what they do. They shill. They shill, they shill, they shill. They'll invite journalists, journalists, whatever you want to call them, to a private screening or the screening to write a good thing on it. And if they don't think you're going to be there to play ball, they won't invite you. Worst video game movie. Double Dragon. Double Dragon was pretty bad. The original Mario was pretty bad. Although, it's more of a cult classic now, that one is. What else? I mean, Legend of Chun-Li. Horrible.
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
House of the Dead's pretty bad. Yeah, oh, sorry. Anything UA Bowl.
3 enemies left.
You're right, that was amazing. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
Double Dragon was bad. Like, there are certain movies, like if the original Street Fighter movie, the one with Van Damme, is campy as hell, but it has its charm to it, especially since Raul Julia is like got more charisma than the rest of the cast combined. But that Double Dragon movie, there's just no way.
That certainly went well.
That's true. House of the Dead nothing to do with the game. Well, again, neither did Legend of Chun-Li. It did have some elements of the game, yes. There he goes, stepping on people again. At least we're starting to get some good game adaptations, though. That part is good. We are starting to see, some good stuff come through.
I'm ready to strike.
That's correct. Name me one scene from that movie that is iconic that didn't involve Raul Julia.
Time to shift.
It doesn't exist. Yeah. That's the saddest part, is that it was his last movie. Oh, come on.
Oh, pretty well.
I feel so... Oh, that's a nasty one down there. I'll have to be careful of that one. We got, I mean, there's been some good game movies. Like, even some of the ones that people think are bad, like Silent Hill. The original Silent Hill is not a bad movie. It's not great, but it's not bad. I've seen a hell of a lot worse. For me, it was Tuesday. That's one of my favorite lines out of any movie. For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, Silent Hill wasn't that bad. Oh, are we back? Okay. I didn't mean to go all the way up. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who think it sucks, and I'm not saying it's a great movie, but I do, I don't mind it. Okay. I have 100 bison dollars. Came with the steelbook of the 4K steelbook of the movie. That's why I bought it, was because it came with the bison dollars. Yeah, I have it too. 100 bison dollars.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
With Raul Julia's face on it.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Hey, don't dodge it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to dodge. This isn't dodgeball. You don't dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Sonata-senpai, no!
Oh, they killed him. You bastards.
One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai. Last one.
Yeah, I think that's right. Go get him.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now I'll finish you. Out of my sight.
Gotta get bison dollars.
Crushing victory.
Kneel before me. Kneel before Zod.
Excellent lead.
I'm... What? Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button here. That's right. That's better.
Shadow spotted.
A really underrated part of that movie is when Zangief says, "Quick, change the channel." It's so stupid, but I love it. It's just the dumbest thing.
Focus. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai. You dodged the attack. Nice one. I've already scanned this one.
Okay. So it's not... Oh, yeah, right. It's not weak to anything.
Didn't work?
Okay, alright, alright. Got one down.
Later, took one out.
Ah. Alright, here we go. I keep doing that. Good.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-san.
There we go.
Not a bad method. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Got it, got it, got it. Skill. There we go.
Shadow spotted.
Got him. Ah. Use Mitsuru's Bufu. My Bufu for this.
What's the plan here? Too late for you now.
The Street Fighter animated movie, though, yeah, I like that one.
This will do the trick.
I agree.
We're not out of this yet.
Kirito-senpai's defeated 2 enemies.
take him down.
Her leader took one out.
Don't. Good.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Yeah, should do it.
All enemies
Hardly
defeated.
worth our time.
Good work out there. Okay.
Yeah, how long until you realize that the voice of Fei Long and that was Walter White?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yeah, but we don't have any fragments, so be quiet.
We gotta keep moving. Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of the shadows.
Shadow up ahead.
Got it.
We got the advantage.
That won't work. Yes, Bryan Cranston was the voice of Fei Long in that Street Fighter animated movie.
One enemy eliminated. Focus.
Ah! There we go.
Fair and square.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, Bryan Cranston was a voice actor.
All right, let's get moving.
He was in the Power Rangers movie. He was a voice actor long before he made it big on Breaking Bad.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
The hell is this shit?
Take it down if you can.
I'm ready. Confess the layout.
Now's your chance.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Last one. Don't hold back.
Eureka sometimes defeated 2 enemies. No way.
Don't run away. Waiting, good. There you go. Mami Mitsuru comes through again.
Out there.
Levels up are my favorite.
My persona has a new power.
All right.
Did he use an alias? That I didn't know. New 600, 3300, 306 for kills. Okay. I just know it was him. You can, and when you go back and listen to it, you can tell it's him. It's not like he's actually changing his voice. It's not as deliberate and
Okay, let's head out.
calculating as Walter White, but you can tell from the voice inflection and the voice sound that it's him.
A shadow. What will you...
What will you... Oh, okay.
Now's our chance. Better watch out.
Yes, they did. And he told them no, and then he went and starred in the Street Fighter movie. It was supposed to be Van Damme.
Her leader took one out. It looks like you're distressed.
Yeah, you missed. Ow.
Another
And even the more hilarious thing is that there's a Street Fighter, the movie fighting game out there, and Van Damme is in that. They did motion capture for that. It was on the PlayStation, original PlayStation and Sega Saturn. I think I own it on the Saturn somewhere.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Pretty sure I own it on the Saturn.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I was in arcades too.
We caught by surprise. They won't know it hit them.
Come on, get a crit on that guy. Nope. Bastard! Okay. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, so they're going to get 2 hits, basically, is what we're doing. We're letting them go twice. It was indeed bad.
Our leader's dizzy. Pull the trigger.
That ain't going to work. Yep. He must have a higher defense. Yeah, he does. Frickin' finally. Yeah, that Street Fighter TV show was the drizzling shits. Or the, well, that, the Street Fighter cartoon show was drizzling shits. The Mortal Kombat TV show was definitely the drizzling shits.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yeah, creeps. No any creeps.
Shadow spotted.
I see it. To hit it in the back so we can get the first attack on it, like this.
They won't know it hit them. There we go. The leader took one out.
Were you trying to hit
Oh,
me?
no, yeah, were you trying to hit me? Hulk Hogan, brother.
It looks like you're distressed.
Oh, drop kick.
I've been knocked down. Are you okay?
Ow.
Kanata-senpai's in trouble. Back him up.
The Journey Begins is the one I remember, yeah. Wasn't it like on TNT or something?
You've been knocked down.
Oh!
Pull the trigger.
Gotta have Mitsuru.
Thanks.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
We don't have to right now.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Crap. Once again, we're doing that. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take a quick little bio break. I'll be back just in a second. All right, everybody, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Sometimes your bladder is full where it feels like you have a second and third bladder, and you have to take care of business. A lot of computer CG cutscenes like that are that way. If you go back and watch like Blade 2, Blade 2 is a great movie, but the CGI in it is not good.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble! Someone back him up! Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike. Take this! Head on!
Okay.
Nicely done,
Enemy
Takeda.
eliminated!
Defense up.
Imminent! We need to heal quickly!
Who needs to heal? Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Good.
Enemy eliminated!
Oops.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
On to the next. But first, we need to heal. Akihiko. There we go. Well, that's the way it was with a lot of CG stuff, though. Is it? I mean, it's the same thing if you look at like PlayStation 1 graphics. Unless it's like really remastered and really smoothed over, a lot of PlayStation 1 games and N64 games for that matter have not aged well at all.
Excellent! We have the advantage. The enemies. We can take them! The leader took one out!
I know I did. It's what I do.
Last one! Let's finish it!
You gonna step on it? Nope. Ah, I missed. No, that's true too. But it's like that with a lot of stuff from back then as well. It looked bad. If it looked bad then, it looks bad now.
The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance!
Pow!
That about does
What I
it!
like to see.
No status detected!
Knuckle sandwich.
A victory well earned.
A lot of stuff from back then looks like ass.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Well, I mean, if you really want to look at it that way, Jurassic Park.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! Three left! One enemy eliminated!
Yeah, Titan. Well, I mean, Jurassic Park was early '90s, and those special effects still hold up to this day. You can watch Jurassic Park and you know, still be amazed by how good it looks.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Ah!
You dodged it! That's our
And it was great. Jurassic Park's CG was some of the finest we've ever seen since as well, because a lot of movies today, even you can tell that it doesn't look as good.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Skill. Well, that's the trick of it, isn't it? To make it look like it's real, that's what you got to do. Is have something practical there. Avatar's overrated. Yep, I said it. Dances with giant Smurfs.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Okay, now what?
Okay, good. Go get him. Give me the money. Yeah, I am very much the same way. I saw the first movie and I was like, eh. It's Dances with Giant Smurfs. I know exactly what this is. I could tell, oh, this is the character that's going to do this, and this is the character that's going to do that. So when it all came down to the nut cutting, so to speak, it's like the 3D was the best part about that movie, and that's what I try to tell people. It's like if you're not watching it with the 3D, there's really no point in watching it. It's just not that good. But the 3D is amazing to see.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Good. Might need it.
Her leader took one out.
They're not making 6 Star Wars movies. They can't even seem to get one made. Well, they're making one, right? The Mandalorian and Grogu.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Disney cratered Star Wars, and they absolutely cratered it.
Alright then, moving on.
And for someone like me who grew up adoring Star Wars like I did, my very first fandom, to be so apathetic towards it should tell them what the hell's going on.
Prepare yourself.
Calm down.
Kirito-senpai's distressed.
Here we go.
Her leader took one out. It looks like you're distressed.
Oh, they're trying to be okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, good. James Cameron will be dead by the time that happens. They've made what? 2, and they taped the third one at the same time, right? So they'll probably have a third one. But like I said, I think Avatar's overrated. I'd never even seen the second one. course he is.
That about does it.
About what I
No
expected.
status detected.
Instead, he's an egomaniac. James Cameron is an egomaniac.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Enigma's cutting to the bone. I said it.
Excellent. The analysis.
Nice.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
But he's created a lot. I'll give Cameron his due on that. You know, he did create Terminator. You know, things of that nature. He did Aliens, which is probably the best Alien movie ever.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Well, I give the devil his due.
What to do?
But his legacy is definitely Avatar and Titanic. That's for damn sure. Ugh. Oh, good.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yep, Terminator was his bag. Of course, what he's done with it since then is up for debate as being brilliant, but okay, he go. Okay, good. Like I said, I'll give the devil his due. It's not that he's not talented and he's not creative. It's just I think he's overrated as a filmmaker. There are people out there who hang on his every freaking thing that he does, everything that he says, and it's just like it's not that cool. It's not that good. It's fine. And it did end with Judgment Day.
I need to get out.
One enemy eliminated.
It damn sure did end with Judgment Day.
Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
Ridley Scott's okay. I think Ridley Scott got lucky. Well, he did Alien and Gladiator, right? But Gladiator, I don't even think of as being that big of a franchise.
Get back to
We've proven that. They just released a Gladiator movie and no one went to frickin' see it. So, but I would say, and he did Blade Runner. Okay, let's be honest there. He did Blade Runner. That's, in fact, I would say Blade Runner's a better movie than Gladiator. But that's just me.
let the battle begin.
One more.
Gonna do it again? No.
Two in a row.
Good.
One enemy eliminated.
Oh, all right.
That's an epic down on the road.
Did Ridley Scott do Thelma and Louise? Hell, he probably did. wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Hmm.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Did miss? One enemy eliminated.
I'd still put Blade Runner ahead of that, though. Alien and Blade Runner are Ridley Scott's two franchises.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
He did Legend, yeah.
Doesn't look good.
But Legend is a cult classic. I guess so would be Blade Runner, but Blade Runner is a lot more popular. Blade Runner basically popularized a whole subgenre of movies. If you go and watch like the Bubblegum Crisis, the original Bubblegum Crisis, the intro to it is the intro to Blade Runner. If you watch, it's just an animated version of it. American Gangster, eh.
Now that
Oh my god, I'm being raided. Thank you for the raid, Mags. Hope your stream was okay. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. If it's your first time, my name is Enigma, and I am a variety streamer on the Twitch, Twitters, and the YouTubes. And we are playing Persona 3 Reload, and taking time to level up and such, because we are in Tartarus, floor 64. Welcome in, Metal Shred Freak. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch and Twitter. And if you are on YouTube, subscribing would be great. Alright, what are we doing here? Yo! Welcome in, JT. Hi, Mags. What did you play, Mags? How was your stream? Here we go.
Her leader took one out.
Ah!
You dodged it.
I dodged it! Yay! Mitsuru wasn't going to step on him. I wanted her to step on him. Yeah, that was... I knew that was going to happen, and I still did it. Ah! Yeah, don't hit Mitsuru. And you can guard. There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Francis Ford Coppola.
Went off without a
Magitech Raid!
Get going.
Guys, if anyone is not following Magitech Mags on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all those places, Kick, you really should rectify that. She is an amazing person, and she's a wonderful streamer, and I cannot say enough good things about her. Ah-ha-ha! Two targets, one for each of you. He will die. Oh, not Mommy Mitsuru. A soul to dive. Ooh. Leave Mitsuru alone. Godfather's one of the best movies ever made, and it has one of the worst punches ever in a movie. Evil touch. You did not touch him. There we go. Critical hit. No shadows detected. Choker, you brought her.
Keep on exploring.
I subbed to Mags. Oh shit. That means the Reaper is coming. We got to get the hell out of Dodge. Yep, we do. What did you do, Akihiko? I went up and punched a bird.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great.
Oh, and then the main character misses completely. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Apocalypse Now. The Outsiders, great film. Outsiders is an ensemble cast. If you look at that cast and look at all the people who would go on to become huge Hollywood stars. I mean, Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, just off the top of my head. I know there's more. I think Corey Feldman was in it too, wasn't he, or something like that? Yeah, don't hit Mitsuru. I know she's hot, but leave her alone.
Enemy eliminated. Nice punch, Sonata-senpai.
Oh, Sergio stepped on it.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
You talking Ridley Scott? Probably not. Or you talk Coppola? Coppola doesn't have to. When Coppola does something, people pay attention to it. Although the last movie he did last year, the Metropolis movie or whatever it was, Megapolis, didn't do very well. Money. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. 407. Oh, good. That's what I wanted, was level up. Now he needs to forget a spell. This deals medium electric damage to one foe. No, we're going to forget that one. There we go.
That was excellent leadership.
Stanley Kubrick, the late Stanley Kubrick. Well, where some the Reaper is here after us, so we're leaving. Oh, you're talking about Coppola, yeah, The Shining.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shelley Duvall was not a huge fan of working with Stanley Kubrick. Got it. Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, if you're a okay. If you are a easily offended, Full Metal Jacket is not the movie for you. Oh, I missed? Go down. Shithead. Full Metal Jacket does kick ass. But it really is. But boy, oh boy. There are people out there that, in 2025, we have people who are out there trying to get offended by everything, and meanwhile, there's Full Metal Jacket, and it will definitely, if that's you, you will be offended by Full Metal Jacket because it's a great film, but good lord, they could never remake that as it is today. Oh, is it the? Oh, here he's coming after us. Bang, bang! Stairs are right there. Oh, God rest Arlie Emery's soul. He was the man. We got to take these things down. Passed away last year, I think, didn't he? I didn't know they stack shit that high. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, well, whatever. Ow. Yeah, Arlie. I knew Arlie Emery died. There we go. No more Charmed. Evil touched me. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio was in that movie. Full Metal Jacket. That about does it. Way to go. We have knocked him down.
That was a good workout.
That was a good workout, yes. And now we have... That's...
There's no room for carelessness.
ah.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. The Reaper might follow us up here. The Reaper's kind of a prick. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, crap. Okay, there's a big one over there, too. Yeah, I know. Do your thing. Come. Oh, Mitsuru missed. Bewilder.
Her leader took one out.
You sure did. No. Not gonna step on it.
The electric charge is keeping you from moving.
Adventures in babysitting. My God, Alucard, we're like really going back. But was that Elizabeth Shue in that, or am I misremembering? I'm probably misremembering.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
What do we have here? Okay, experience points, please.
Alright then.
What do we have as far as 1433, 2008, 3135, 1500. Okay. I'm that old too. I remember Adventures in Babysitting. All right. So let. Oh, it's coming after us again.
I can't believe
I thought it was Elizabeth Shue. Elizabeth Shue is tall.
it's dangerous. Stay
Hmm.
on guard. Still setting up.
She's still setting up.
One more time.
Okay. Sexy dance.
Try harder.
Oh shit. I don't like that at all.
I'm ready. What's the plan? I'll show no mercy.
Found it.
This is our test.
Hollow Man with Kevin Bacon. I saw her for the first time in The Saint with Val Kilmer, the late, great Val Kilmer. Don't heal it. Yeah, she's almost like 6 feet tall, isn't she? I could be wrong. How tall is Elizabeth Shue? Oh, she's 5'2". Never mind. I'm remembering incorrectly. Might have been thinking of Gina Davis. Gina Davis is like 6 foot frickin' forever. I don't like the way this is turning out. What is... Holy shit! Okay.
I was careless.
You sure were.
I'll hit them where it hurt.
I'll show you.
Thank you, Mags. Appreciate the lurk and thanks, or the lurk and the raid. I really do. Did we kill it? Good. Thank God. Give me all that XP.
Crushing victory.
That certainly went well.
Yeah, it sure did, but now we have to heal. There we go. Yeah, Gina Davis is tall. Very, very tall.
I'm on a diet right now, but
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Nothing wrong with tall girls. My girlfriend's 5'10". Love it. Jeff Goldblum.
We caught them by surprise.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, 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 ooh. That's Jeff Goldblum.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
seriously,
Yeah, seriously.
You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
In fact, it is my opinion that Jeff Goldblum doesn't really act. He just has different degrees of Jeff Goldblum that he is in any movie.
it's my turn now.
You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
What are we doing here? Let's do this. Okay. There's always a chance. Okay, now we can kill it. Oh. I thought for certain we would get the all-out attack, but I guess not. It's okay.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
You tell me that's not Jeff Goldblum, though. Jeff. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah.
All right. Let's.
The Fly? Not his most famous movie. Jeff Goldblum has been in some blockbusters. Just Jurassic Park off the top of my head. Independence Day as well. Hell, Thor Ragnarok made over $1 billion. He was in that, and he was freaking hilarious in that. Just being Jeff Goldblum.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. There we go.
Earth Girls Are Easy. Jim Carrey was in that. That was like, if it wasn't Jim Carrey's, no, it might not have been his first role. Because he was also in Bitten. Or Once Bitten, sorry. Oh, step on her, mommy. Step on it, mommy. Transylvania 6, 5000. That's the name of the movie you're looking for. Gina Davis was in that, and so was Jeff Goldblum. Gina Davis was a very well-endowed vampire in that movie. And Jeff Goldblum was one of the main characters, if I'm not mistaken. Lifestone. Michael Richards was in that. Transylvania 6, 5000. They'd answer the phone. That's how I remember it. Da, 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 da. Transylvania 6, 5000. Enigma's like going way back in the Wayback Machine here.
Focus. Her leader took one out.
Don't kill anybody. Yeah, Peggy Sue Got Married. I've never seen that whole movie, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did y'all see that Joe Don Baker died last week? Or this week? Or he died recently?
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I need to get out.
Best friend is a vampire. Yeah, have y'all ever seen Once Bitten? Because you want to talk about an old comedy from the 80s. Jim Carrey was in that before he was Jim Carrey. And Clavon Little was in that movie. From Blazing Saddles. Which is another movie they couldn't make in 2025. Alright. There we go. Mitsuru ran away. Well, if you insist. Assailant's choker.
Certainly went well.
Oh, rest in peace, Madeline Kahn. Madeline Kahn was hilarious. And as usual, everything comes back to Clue, because she was in Clue. One of my favorite movies is Clue. Oh. Well, okay. If we play our cards right... Oh, he's going to step on somebody. There she goes. Yep, she was in Young Frankenstein. She was in Blazing. She was a Mel Brooks mainstay. Anything that Mel Brooks did for a long time, she was in. Look at that, 1,000 experience. Yeah, that did go pretty well. Too bad the Reaper's going to be up here soon, and we won't be able to stick around too much longer. But hey, turn around. Turn around. You turn around right now is what you do. You go back, you girly shadow man. It's alright to go backwards. It's alright. History of the World, Part 1. There's one down. Okay, is that what we're doing today? Yes, you are, Yukari-chan. Go get him. The mega joint. The Womans? Womans, you say? I'll take the money. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. Here we go.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Thank you. On to the next. I would agree, but I do know this: the George Lucas had a lot of caveats for Mel Brooks to do Spaceballs Part 1. One of which was no merch. So, as much as people loved Spaceballs, for the longest time they could not get Spaceballs the t-shirt, or Spaceballs the flamethrower, or Spaceballs action figures, because George Lucas put his foot down and said, no, if you're going to spoof Star Wars, which is what it does, part of it anyway, you will not be selling merchandise of Rick Moranis dressed doing cosplay as Darth Vader. I just realized I don't have magic for fire here. It's alright. Hulk Hogan's going down, brother. Hi, buddy. There you go. That's because he was uncredited in it. Gene Hackman was uncredited in for what he did in Young Frankenstein. And he wanted it that way. He didn't want anyone knowing it was him.
Leader, you look...
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Hey, don't dodge it! Her leader took one out.
Oh? You didn't know that? That he didn't want to be credited for it? It was just like a cameo and he just was like, oh, I'll just be fine. Ooh, that's a critical hit.
Nicely done. Knock one down. Focus. One enemy eliminated.
Birdcage. What was the last movie I saw Gene Hackman in? Now there was Enemy of the State.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Right, he was in that.
Eliminated. Last one. Let's finish this.
The Quick and the Dead, he was in that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader, you look really exhausted.
What was the movie he was in where he was the president of the United States and then he retired after his terms were up and they got him to run for mayor of his city? It's a comedy. I don't remember the name of it. Unforgiven is a fantastic frickin' movie. Okay, I think we've done all we can. Let's just take a look at our stats here to make sure. 455. Okay, well, he's about to level. And so's Mitsuru. But they'll level next time. Because I want to do some shul stuff. Yeah, something like that. I think you're right, Rizzle Entertainment. But I remember that Gene Hackman movie. That he was president, and then he served his 2 terms. He goes to this city, this little small town, and they get him to run for president or the mayor of the town for whatever reason. I do remember that. It's Tuesday. Hello, Mitsuru. Hello, Mitsuru. I have all the time in the world for you, girl. You no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Well, I didn't need it anyway. And you can provide support if she's present. You won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Ahiko or I are not available. Just worried something may happen. Just please keep that in mind. John Travolta doesn't have to act anymore. Set aside some time tonight. Mitsuru, you have all the time in the world, girl. Okay. So everybody wants to hang out with us, right? Yeah. And I believe Bebe here is the one that we're the lowest with. So we need to work on getting him... I think he's over here. No, it's the music room. No, that's the art room. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. First, Yeah. Okay. Sure. Travolta. Well, Travolta's got a couple of things that going against him. The first of which is he is big into sociology or Scientology. I'm sorry, and that's kind of worked against him because of how Hollywood is.
Knitted and finally, we. Today our work is done. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together?
Sure.
It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Oops.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord. Let's be off then.
D'accord.
We
D'accord.
go together.
D'accord.
my Tomodachi.
Okay. Boy in the Plastic Bubble. I don't remember that movie.
Here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi.
Oishi.
I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing. Yes, you understand.
Yes.
Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon. Japanese.
Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise, and he is at a point where they just can't get him. But I know Travolta, because Travolta said a lot of things about a certain group of people that's very prominently been the LGBTQ people. He is not a big fan of them. Temperance. Oh, look at the time. Yes, indeed.
I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose.
Oh,
We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
see you later. Yes.
Welcome back.
Okay.
With that, we have all the second years present.
Okay.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
You're paddlings.
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
Could very well be blacklisted. He does commercials, though.
I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble.
Well,
right?
screw around.
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Well, that's why don't you do that?
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to
I have a
explore
feeling Gina's going to come back.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
Indeed.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
Battlefield Earth, good lord. What a piece of shit. That
We have the kitchenware here.
Battlefield Earth is not a piece of shit, it's a whole shit.
You cook your own meals?
Yeah, we do.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself.
That's
But it's
true.
not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
You're not wrong, Grizzled Entertainment.
Does that mean you know how to cook?
They didn't have to fire her, and they shouldn't have fired her because
Do it, I guess, but I'm no chef.
it's still pretty bad.
And I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Moving right along then.
Okay. I thought you said this wouldn't take long, Miss Subaru.
Here's where we all hang.
That's right.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
How did you fix it?
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There
We
are
can
some
get movies,
I've been
yeah.
wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it.
I didn't.
You've got some nerve, Junpei.
That is true,
You better watch your
Junpei.
back next time we go to Tartarus.
You and your mouth.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Kelly Brown. Ooh,
Oh,
gosh.
by the way, Yurijo-senpai,
Oh?
are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course.
No.
These were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah. So, when I cozy up here with a good book, end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
And what's wrong with that?
I think
Bowfinger.
manga is
Good
a
lord.
respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try
Eddie Murphy and Steve Martin in Bowfinger.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain.
Captain.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Yeah, you better listen.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
Yes.
The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. There's a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
Eddie Murphy, he
In your care. I know it sounds like a lot of work, but it
Eddie Murphy
to try growing
is
it
still,
first.
yeah, that's true.
You okay doing this all on
Honestly,
your
I didn't think he really went anywhere.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
Right. He did it twice then because he had a big falling out, and then Shrek. He did Shrek, and Shrek kind of brought him back.
concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear?
Yeah, he stopped doing the fat suit stuff.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one.
As long as
all of
Mitsuru
us
is here, it will be.
consider it, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never.
Well, I mean, I just remember,
So I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best.
I do remember him coming back with Shrek.
This may be coming a little late.
And that's what put him back on the map, and then he did some funny stuff, and then and now he's kind of, I guess, not as what is that?
Oh.
Why not?
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic.
Dorm life.
Is that the stuff from overseas?
Oh, wrong. Didn't mean to do that.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've
A
been curious
strong,
about it
independent
for a while,
woman.
But I heard it also has horror elements. Oh, wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff?
Yeah, well,
That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh, wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that.
yeah.
Like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Oh, I only got one charm for that. But does that mean we improved our? Well, who knows? Oh, gotta hearing something again.
Have you heard?
It's an opening in the art club.
Seriously? By the way,
No? Okay, I guess that means we should go look at the art club. Mr. Church. Church is in red versus blue.
Guess we'll get started.
Oh, 6:17. Let's be certain that I don't have a test here. I do. And this guy likes to talk. He's all about magic. Christian propaganda. See, he's talking a lot.
Okay then. Cool.
You'll be born into your next life as a human. Well, thanks for letting me know that. That's charm, right? Yeah. That's charm. Yeah, I should go check out the art club, because I'm sure there'll be somebody there that wants to spend time with us. Oh, is it Fuka that we're gonna be with? Fuka,
You're not a
you.
member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm
Oh.
really happy you decided to start
My
with us.
Lunar has shipped now too.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself.
We're at shipping.
To you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still
Triple
the
brown,
same as
triple
ever.
brown cow.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now
Triple
we're
brown
getting
cow,
lean.
triple brown cow.
Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai?
Yeah.
Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art? Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Maybe.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
It
Let's
is
get you
fate.
signed up, shall we?
Am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Fortune. Screech. Screech McDuck approves of the fortune.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form.
Yeah, okay.
The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't...
Nope,
Who
messed
would
that
have
up.
thought we'd end up in the same club?
Yeah, really.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Now they do have that weird holiday, don't they? Weirdos. Canadians.
I see you're back.
Okay. I want to... I don't think I have anything for her, but let's go see. Pretty sure we turned all of it in. We have a holiday coming up on Friday. Oh, I didn't mean to go in the door, but that's okay.
Come to think of it, very well then.
Okay. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. High chance of inflicting knockdown.
Marvelous.
No Twilight Fragment.
Look forward to it. How may I assist you?
We look forward.
Yes, you should. Weird Canadians. Who gave them permission to have their own holidays?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Who do I talk to about fashionable stuff?
Very well.
Okay, don't need to do that. We've been working on academics lately. Because that's the only way we're going to... for Mitsuru. Oh, crap. I tell you, sometimes I would forget my head if it wasn't attached. Oh, good. I'm gonna keep those and all that.
You finished?
No.
All done here?
Exit.
Be seeing you.
I'm kidding, Canadians, about you needing American permission for a holiday. It just makes me laugh a little. I should probably be working on other things besides that, but we have time. Thursday? It's Thursday. Oh, I got a text or a phone call?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh, hi, Elizabeth.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
We just saw you.
This matter is of great import to you.
We just saw you.
Anticipating your arrival.
What, you couldn't tell me this yesterday?
By the way.
Yeah, it's true. It's owned by the corporation. Okay, so first the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you.
Well, thank you. There seems to be a human presence within TARDIS between floors 48 and 53. Appears to be someone without the potential who has heard the voices of the shadows. Violent, they will come lost and may perish. Okay.
Very well, then.
Please find them and rescue them. Okay. So she couldn't just tell us that on the phone. She had to... let's see. Okay. Gotta get our social links up. Fortune. Where is Fortune? Fortune.
Hello.
Okay. No answer matters here.
Let's wrap up for today. All right. Let's clean up and go home.
This has been happening a lot lately.
Okay, well,
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
let's hope not.
We should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road.
It might very well.
Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke Senpai strikes again. Nagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while. If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke Senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer.
I don't like watching people suffer either.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
Yep.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also,
Hey,
open
hey.
your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What are you? Hey, wait a minute.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms?
Congratulations, you figured it out.
She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
Fortune.
So, I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Fuka you is what she just said. Fuka me, Fuka you.
I see you're back.
Let's see.
Where is she? Did she go to bed already? I guess we can't go to Tartarus to look for that person. Oh, there she is. And she said between 43 and 58, right? Was she able to order at the police station?
Good day. Here are my requests. I can send.
48 and 53. Okay.
Very well then.
So we need to go to floor 48 and work our way up. Or 47. Floor 50.
Let's give this our best shot.
No problem.
Now, what do we run into next?
Joe. Joe Mama.
Enemy spot. This shouldn't be a problem.
Hulk Hogan!
Who's that?
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Might as well take all the XP.
All right, who's next?
Who's next? So floor 50 is where we're looking for
Hey, there's
the
a
person. Black quartz.
shadow spotted.
I won't miss my chance. They won't know it hit them.
Nice, got one of them down.
Later, took one out.
Got two of them down, good.
Took one out. He dodged it. That's our leader.
There we go.
No theft detected.
No.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, come on. That was nothing.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Very good. You figured it out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
For which console? Because
Considering how quiet
just curious as to which console. Because you're right. It was supposed to be limited.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Focus.
Her leader took one out.
Well, I don't get why a company would, like Square, would take a legacy franchise like that and just say, we're only going to print 20,000 copies, and anybody who wants it after that, sucks to be you. I don't get it.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Iron lined pants, that's right.
that was a good workout.
That's interesting, because I had to get my, the Switch version I ended up getting off from Play Asia, actually. I went to Play Asia, his website, and got it from there. So mine's actually like the Asian version of it. And then my PlayStation version is actually the domestic version, because I got that from, I think, Target or something.
The enemy looks tough. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I got mine physically. Of course, I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam too, because I got them on Steam without knowing that they were going to be made available on consoles.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Yes.
Analysis complete.
Okay. There we go. Step on it, mommy.
I have to do this.
Yeah, I didn't get the first print either.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
But they keep doing that. That's the thing. Is they act like that everything is, oh my gosh, we're not going to be able to have these many copies out there, and then they keep releasing them and bringing them out, and it's just like, come on, seriously, what are you guys doing? Are you act like everything is limited and you're not going to make enough copies, and then all of a sudden you do. It was like Fallout 3. When they brought out Fallout 3, they actually brought it out. The limited editions, they made it sound like the limited editions were going to be so limited, but they weren't. Like my store had like 3 dozen of them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
My old store. It's not there anymore.
Tartarus, also known as the deep.
It's heck.
We got the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
In this situation,
Exactly. And I don't buy anything from them anymore. Oh. Pack up. So how many freaking attacks does that son of a bitch get in a row?
It can't be. Carrie just You're all worn out. Pull the trigger. Healing.
We won't let you down.
Hey, I've got the Switch I have reserved is... No wind. The one I have reserved is that one, so...
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
The one with Mario Kart on it. Oh, they are. Well, good for them. I hope it falls flat on its face and no one pays $90 for the frickin' thing. I don't particularly care for the Randy Pitchford don't be poor argument that the game companies seem to be making these days.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Enemy defeated. This was great, Yukari-chan.
They have a lot of JRPGs for Switch.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Developer interviews, I have been subject to a lot of those in my time, and I can tell you, they are boring as hell.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
We got her.
Yes.
She gonna give us something?
Good. Very well.
I hate to waste this. Mario Kart? We knew it would be region locked. They announced they were region locking it. Which, by the way, is not, after you have freedom with your last console to region lock the next one, I think is bullshit. But hey, what do I know?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, that's the thing, is if it's region free, this is why they're doing it, is because the Switch 2 in Japan is $100 cheaper than it is here. So if it's actually would be cheaper if it was region free for us to actually import them from Japan than it would be to buy them domestically. So Nintendo, in order to get around that, has made them region locked for that very reason. That's the reasoning. All you need to know.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Trust me on that one. I know what I'm talking about. In the long run, all you have to remember is follow the money. That's all you got to do. See where the money flows, see what the money says, see what they're doing, and once you follow that, you'll figure out what their strategy is.
Shadow spotted.
They won't know it hit them. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oh, that's right, these aren't. But I'm telling you, that's what it is.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Only 2 left. Here, got this.
Well, as I was telling you guys yesterday. Oh, crap, didn't mean to do that. Everything is about to them about Japan. Nintendo is a Japan first company, so they want their Japanese audience to be there. Crap, I did it again. But that's what they want. And then they're going to sit there and get ticked off when it doesn't, when they don't sell as many copies. Because that's nice. That's what they're going to do. Is they'll still make their revenue, but their copies, the copies sold, the inventory moved will not be near what they think it's going to be.
Chest. What should we do?
How about open it? Well, Sony was watching. Sony is watching, and will
doesn't look like the others.
Will mirror what is popular at the time.
This will do the trick.
That's what Sony will do. Sony will sit there and do their thing. And if Nintendo's not doing well, the Switch 2 is not doing well, they will not do the same thing. I love the fact that these consoles aren't region locked, because then you can get copies of games in other countries when they're limited here. I like the level up. I like the high ones. Sony will do what the market dictates. That's what that's how a lot of companies are. And believe me, with gaming being where it is right now in the AAA space, there's going to be a lot of wait and see people. A lot of wait and see people. Ah! 2 misses in a row. This is true. I would love to know why Microsoft is doing what they're doing, but I don't think we'll ever figure that out. Because there's no way they're making their money back. I like Doom. Doom's not bad. I don't mind Doom at all. We lose any health there? A little bit, but not much. See, I mean, and people have said to me before in this channel, they're like, my friend Daylight says, you just don't know how much Microsoft is making off of, Game Pass. It's like, I don't think they're making any money off of Game Pass. They've spent $100 billion on getting all these companies to under the Microsoft Games umbrella, and then they're spending $200 million plus per game. You know what I mean here? No company will come out and say that their game sucks and was a flop. they'll come out and say it didn't meet sales expectations, or they're disappointed with the way it performed, or something like that. But they're never going to come out and say they released a shit product. They'll never do that. Ever. Yeah, they spent $100 billion on getting all these third parties. How much they spent on ZeniMax? How much they spend on Activision? How much they spent on Double Fine? How much they spend on Obsidian? It's $100 billion what they've spent, at least. And at some point, your shareholders, your stockholders, are going to ask, "Where's our frickin' money?" You know, and that's a very, very good point. And that credit card is going to be due. People are wanting to know where their stuff is, or where their money is, and how they're going to, get money off of their investment. That's what they have to do.
Oh, can we go up the...
Sure. No, not yet. We have. But didn't they spend like, it was over $70 billion alone on Activision?
You're not tired? Then let's be off.
And then you have ZeniMax, which wasn't cheap either. It's these companies, you can't just assume they made their money back on these things. They haven't. I would too. All right, let me put it like this, Alucard. I said last year or 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, that if I can't remember the name of the damn game now. The Bethesda space game. I can't remember the name of the damn game. That if it didn't... Starfield. That if Starfield did not make a certain number in sales back, Microsoft would have to put it on PlayStation. And guess what? Rumored it's going to happen. And I bet you they announce it next month at the Summer Games Fest. Well, Microsoft didn't buy... I'll give Sony a nickel's worth of credit here, because personally I do not like anybody buying up everybody. I don't like that at all, because it limits the gamer from getting their games. You know what I mean? It limits it. So, but when Sony has been buying developers, they've actually, at least from what I've seen, have been trying to buy talent. They're trying to get talent to come in. You know, talented developers. Microsoft has been buying property. They've been buying IPs.
Oh, pretty well.
So, I don't really see how...
We heading up these stairs?
How am I trying to say this? Microsoft is now in charge of some of the biggest franchises in the entire world of gaming, like Call of Duty and stuff like that. But the people who made those games are no longer there, so they're gone.
There's a shadow.
But they wanted to, they wanted the property. They got the property, the intellectual property. Step on it? No.
I need to get out.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Returnal. Yeah, Returnal, that roguelike game. I'm not a big roguelike person. And they bought Bungie, right? They own Bungie now. I'm surprised Sony doesn't already own Square. With all due seriousness, I would have thought Sony would have bought them after they. I don't know if it's that big. It's not that big of a catch. But I'll tell you this, after the lawsuits and everything that came out after Activision was purchased, I would assume that everyone is going to be... Capcom is not as hard up as Square was. Because Capcom stayed in their lane. Oh, step on it, Mommy. She did. But I personally am of the opinion that... that they would have bought Square back when Square sold off all their Western studios and IPs to Embracer Group. And now Embracer's bleeding money, which kind of makes me laugh. They spent all that money on those studios. I mean, look at it like this. They bought Gearbox and then sold it to 2K for a third of what they bought it for. They took a 2/3 loss on Gearbox. So Embracer Group is not doing well. Well, Blizzard's part of Activision, so I remember that whole debacle.
Just what we hoped for. When Activision used to be a middling publisher. They were not a huge publisher, but they had they were lucky enough to have a partnership with Blizzard, so they published all of Blizzard's stuff. Well, that's all fine and good that they did that, but when they merged with Universal Vivendi, when Activision basically they bought them, when Activision bought Universal Vivendi and they merged into that big super group, Blizzard had the opportunity to leave. They had an opportunity to take their ball and go home, and they didn't do it. How? But that's what they did. That's why they did it. I mean, everyone could say what they want to say. That's exactly why they did it. And so do I need help, in case you hadn't noticed. Thank you for your concern. Naughty Dog is owned by Sony. They're not owned by Activision. Naughty Dog sold Crash Bandicoot to Universal, or to Universal Vivendi, I believe, or was that Universal Vivendi? So it's now owned by Activision. Which is kind of funny to me because Naughty Dog that was Sony's mascot, was Crash Bandicoot for a hot minute. Good. And Vivendi also ended up buying Spyro the Dragon from Insomniac, if I'm not mistaken.
Her leader took one out. Her leader took one out.
Yeah, whenever you see something like that that doesn't make a lot of sense, take a look. Just take a look back and see what's actually going on with it.
Now,
You know that
Shadow.
they owned it, and I don't think Sony. Well, Sony didn't own Insomniac until a couple of years ago. Did they do the Tony Hawk games? No wonder they were so good.
I'm ready. How about where are you aiming?
Mm-hmm.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Thought it was somebody else, but you're probably right.
Three enemies left. Stay alert. Her leader took one out.
Try harder.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dart. That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
There we go.
All right, who's next?
Neversoft. Yeah, I didn't think it was Insomniac, but hey.
Hey there.
There's no.
Because Neversoft started. No. Neversoft was. They took over for. They took over Guitar Hero. When Activision ended up buying Guitar Hero. Which is now, oddly enough, the property of Microsoft.
A shadow.
Focus. Amazing.
Go get him. Yeah, Insomniac with Ratchet and Clank. And they also did Resistance, Fall of Man. Resistance, Fall of Man. Was it Sunset Overdrive? Was that the name of the game they put on the Xbox? Yeah, I think it might have been. Which was kind of received poorly. And then what's the other one? Yeah, they did Spyro, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, maybe that's it.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, Spider-Man. They were in the Spider-Man games. And Wolverine, right?
Great tactics. They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
The Wolverine game makes me laugh because apparently it's been leaked. What's going on with that? And it's a mess. The story's a mess from what I have heard. That it's a bait and switch. It's not really about Wolverine. It's more about Jean Grey and things like that. Nice. More money. Can't have enough yen. What are we at anyway on yen? 118,000 yen.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Yeah, there was someone hacked into and stole a bunch of records from Insomniac, and one of them was about Wolverine, and they showed off a lot of the character designs and all that good stuff, and it was leaked that apparently it's more about Jean Grey than it is about Wolverine.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Don't know how. I mean, I saw the character designs and such. I don't know how accurate the story stuff is, but I know that I heard a bunch of buttholes pucker up that when it was released.
There's a chest.
No, nice of you to notice. Yeah. I've seen that. At least I've seen something like it, I think. There have been a lot of old Star Wars games ported to Switch, but TIE Fighter and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and X-Wing Alliance, none of them. Here we go. The Switch has been a very good console. I just really hate what they're doing with it now, you know, or what they're going to do with the sequel to it. Because I think what's going to happen is it's not going to do nearly as well as the Switch did. And they're going to find it's not, it's going to reset Nintendo again. Shit. What are you doing? You threw away 81 bucks. All those super games are really difficult. Super, super difficult.
Now on to the next.
Okay, was that a crit? Good. Super Empire Strikes Back is hard. All the Super Star Wars games are hard. They're all hard. They're fun, but they are very, very difficult.
That certainly went well.
Depends on, you know, if some people like hard games. Personally, I just want to have fun. I don't get caught up in the whole bullshit when it comes to playing things on harder difficulties and stuff like that. If you have fun with it, you have fun with it. Games are supposed to be fun. That being said, I understand the idea. I understand the, and definitely empathize with the fact that these journalists out there are bitching about having to play a game and write a review on it, and it's too hard for them. That's bullshit, but this is my opinion. Come on, turn around. There you go, Nancy. Got it. Hmm. Some people do. Yeah. I'm not denying it at all. I'm not saying I've never... yeah, the industry is a wrong profession. That's correct. And again, I lean back on the Cyberpunk, the IGN Cyberpunk review, where the reviewer did not bother playing the frickin' game. She played it for like 3 hours, didn't do even a scratch the surface of what the game could offer, and she wrote a review on it. Oh, that's the end. Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, that sucked. Well. They just upped and killed me. Alright, guys. So, we have gotten to the end of today's streams. I don't play Dark Souls for that very reason. Challenge can make things fun, but storyline, development, just having fun, stressing, getting rid of some stress. Great stuff. We've gotten to the end of today's streams, guys. So here's what's going to happen. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Persona 3 Reload. Notice we've already put in almost 40 hours into this game, and we haven't even scratched the surface of it. So I'm having a good time with this. If you have not done so yet, please subscribe on YouTube and like the video, share, comment. I would really appreciate that. I try to respond to every comment that I get. You know, I like every comment and try to respond to them. They're rage-inducing. Yes, they are. Also, follow me on Twitch and Twitter. And if you will excuse me for the short plug here of my Fourth Wall store, this hat right here, I made that logo personally for this hat, and then I got my question mark jersey here. It's got the question mark on the front, which is really cool, and then on the back it's got the question mark like it's a number, and then the name Enigma on it. I really like this jersey quite a bit. So if you go check that out, that's the best way to support my channel right now. 40 hours. That's rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Thanks for being here, guys, and I want to thank the streams or the raids I got from Yarn Witch on YouTube and Magitech Mags from Twitch. You guys are great. I love you, and I want to thank Alucard and Grizzled Entertainment for being here, guys. You guys talking with me really helps, keep me going. So I'll see everybody here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm glad you liked the jersey, Alucard. Hopefully I'll get some people to buy it. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, guys.